Sorry, Zach, I didn't realize you were that eager to watch. Alright. Day 3 of Arknights Endfield. I'm a lot further behind in the story than a lot of other people I know because I've been doing a lot of exploring, fighting stuff at probably a much lower level than I should be. All right.
はじめまして。私はロドスから来たアルデリアです。今は潮域と地質災害の関係性について研究しています。以前からお噂を聞いていて、伺いたいこともたくさんあって、先輩って呼んでもいいですか
？You. All right. Lots of stuff just for signing in. Oh. Hey, Endmin, sorry to bother you. I'm working on OP Z7's mission reflections. Hoping to get your advice. You get to react to them. This is kind of neat. You're not saying no, so I'll just ask. When evaluating a field mission, what matters more to you? Objectives achieved? How everyone performed? Or how well the team worked together? Teamwork and coordination. Well, I focus more on how well the team worked together during the mission. Great minds think alike. I'm glad we're on the same page, Enmin. Trust and teamwork really show how capable a team is. Only those who can count on each other and fight side by side can go far. But I've seen how you lead. You stick to your goals, pay attention to how things get done, and look out for every teammate. Every perspective shows a different side of you, Enmin. It's hard to say which matters most to you. So this isn't really about getting my advice. It's more like you're trying to observe and study me. Oopsie, you caught me. Please don't be mad, I have my reasons. First, I was looking at Z7's mission logs. I wanted to summarize optimization tips for the team. Then I expanded my search and looked into other materials. I was drawn to the role you played in the field. But I thought, why not make a little personality profile of you for my own reference? Don't worry, it'll stay between us. Show me when it's done. I'll add anything you missed. Thanks, Enmin. You'll be the first to read it when I finish. And if it's okay, I'd love to put your name on it too. Okay. I don't even get to say no. Enmin, ever heard of Frontier Obsession? This song's been blowing up everywhere. Oh, is it a new track? Send me a link. It was on Metal Scar Radio before, got a lot of hype. Here's the link. Frontier Obsession, full of mysterious, dizzying vibes from the deep. Definitely a unique style. The artist's a Landbreaker. People call this breaker style. Listen to that ear-blasting melody. Kind of addictive. I sent it to Akakuri and the gang. They said I was just trolling them. The artist is a Landbreaker? Metal Scar Radio really plays anything, huh? Well, their only standard is it interesting? They played all kinds of stuff. EDM from the Cabal of Tranquility, mysterious percussion from the Hanabit Circuit. Ah, those unpredictable melodies. So, Edmund, what kind of music do you like? I enjoy music that's exciting enough to keep things interesting. Your answer really says a lot about you. Alright, I'll recommend some cool tracks to you often, so stay tuned. Okay. Edmund, there's been something troubling me lately. After careful consideration, I've decided to seek your advice. I've noticed a significant decline in my deadpan humor skills lately. My joke success rate has flatlined at 0 for quite some time now. Therefore, I'm considering whether my training frequency needs adjustment, perhaps increasing from 5 times a week to once daily. So your jokes didn't land with the audience? Can you give me an example? Please allow me to process this inquiry. Likely during the last mission, when we encountered a landbreaker ambush. While Catcher was holding the line, I revealed the answer to my earlier riddle. Why do bone crushers always cause trouble? Because they can't stop piping into each other's business. I then explained the double meaning, how piping refers to both the landbreakers' pipes and their meddling tendencies. Increasing training frequency might not actually improve your deadpan comedy skills. Your issue lies in timing and delivery. Few people have the mental bandwidth for deadpan humor mid-combat, let alone a joke with its punchline explained. But my timing was deliberate. Back then, Catcher's stress levels had reached a new high. He once told me a relaxed mental state improves combat efficacy. Based on my observations, the corner of his mouth exhibited approximately 1 millimeter of displacement post-joke. Okay. You might have developed transient facial neural dysregulation, colloquially known as twitchy mouth syndrome. Now you see, context determines comedic causality rates. Okay. Enmin, your tactical analysis is peerless. Though currently unable to see or hear me, my laughter subroutine is now stuck at an irrepressible loop. Eureka! The critical variable is timing. I must deploy jokes at maximally inconvenient intervals. I suspect that previous joke deployments suffered from predictable situational patterns. Catcher likely pre-calculated my humor intervals. This guy. Oh boy. Have you considered directly asking Catcher for feedback? You're absolutely correct. I'll go ask him about it. Enmin, thank you for your clarification. With this strategic timing parameter unlocked, my comedic operational efficiency will definitely increase. Okay. All right. Well then. Oh, I forgot to do the survey. Oh. As our first self-published and self-published did they use other publishers for Arknights outside of Asia? 30 million downloads worldwide. Wow. I'll hold on to those. I need to. We get her weapon for free later on in the banner, don't we? Yeah, day 10. Okay, so I'm not going to waste time or materials upgrading a weapon for her, I don't think. What else? Okay. But I will level her up. Oh. I gotta go hunt down some materials, apparently. I think I've discovered a lot of those locations already. There's only one there. That's got the mushrooms. I don't think I can gather in it. Oh, maybe. Is there one more spot for them? I guess there's not. That makes me happy though, because the game being that successful will definitely encourage them to put their all into further development for it. And also, there's been quite a few people that have been predictably hypercritical of it, either because they there's another game that they like and they don't want players to be taken from that game to go play the new game. That kind of thing. But lots of, like, I'm all for people having constructive criticism and giving suggestions that can improve the game, but bitching because the gacha system doesn't carry over, which is like that 99% of what I've seen, is very tiring. And then people also like predicting, oh, the income for currency for free to play is going to be really bad. Like, you don't know what it looks like. Give it a couple months to see what the income actually looks like, instead of bitching preemptively when you don't even have a clue. Like, wait, where did I get that? What? Was that like hidden? Okay. Oh. Need the stuff that comes out of these boxes to make gear. Okay, but Pokemon, a lot of the stuff that people are criticizing Pokemon for is very valid. We're talking about like one of the most wealthy companies in the world, and their games that they're putting out like once every year are like worse than games that came out 15 years ago. It's some no-name company, Pocket Pair, comes out of nowhere and releases a game that's very similar to Pokemon with features that people have wanted in Pokemon for double-digit years that they just aren't willing to put in their game. And then Nintendo goes and tries to sue them for it. So it's like that's a bit different. Nintendo just like literally does not care what people think or want, because they know that people are going to buy their game regardless of what they do. They could just make the same thing over and over again. What killed him? He just fell over and died. Had a heart attack when he saw my characters? level is this? I thought I did all of these, but apparently not. 25, okay. Alright. Oh wait, is that up there? For a second there, I thought I was going the wrong way. I think we're good. Should probably, while I'm here, 'cause this is my next story thing. I blew my brother's mind this morning when I taught him that you can grab the line, take it with you, and then build the pole to attach it to once it gets to the maximum length. I have a feeling we're going to need some of that stuff that you make with amethyst soon. So having some prepared in advance might be good. Is that a chest that I... Yes, it is. That I didn't find yesterday for some reason. How did I miss that? Literally on top of a container that I went inside and searched. Oh, you know what? I forgot to go and gather things. Which are apparently materials for upgrading the spaceship. You go back there. Are there any of these nexuses that I have yet to power? Yes, I can't get to that one right now. Behind a electric field. Felt like there was at least one more of these that I opened up. There it is. I don't know how much of these resources we're going to need for upgrading stuff, but I do know since they're time gated, I want to be grabbing them at least for the first part of the game. But I'm not a couple weeks down the road being like, oh man, I should have been doing this every day. I got probably lots of junk. I should probably build some more relay towers, and I need them, I'm sure. Got lots of that, but this is for leveling up agents, it seems. And I don't have a lot of it. I can do that by hand. A second. Is it worth assuming Zekarin is still here, is it worth leveling up your like purple rarity weapons by fusing them into each other, or All right. Yeah, I noticed I was getting a lot, and I'm like, it's just a matter of whether I'm actually going to use them on anybody. Because you can also fuse them into other weapons for experience. Although that seems like a waste. Generally in most games. Oh, you can put the... Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't have to be the raw form. What gear slot is this for? I'm going to assume that the intellect is for Delia. Oh, right. I was going to do some more power ups. What? Oh, no. If you haven't found out yet, you can actually get into a fight while you're carrying this cable, and it won't drop it. You'll just keep carrying it after, which is super nice. I just want to make sure I've gotten. I think I cleared that whole area out last night. Bridge fixed.
これで八千通路への道が開けたわ。
その前に八千通路の状況をできるだけ確認しておきたい。
フィオナ、情報をまとめてもらえる？
ちょっと待って。シミュレーターを送るね。私たちの目標は八千要塞。4号八千に昔建てられた前線基地だよ。八千要塞にはエネルギーポーチに直接つながっている大きな橋があって、 中枢エリアからエネルギー高地へ向かう主要ルートの一つになってるんだ。資料によると前は要塞の周りに居住者の集落があったみたい。今どうなってるかは確認できなくて、要塞が煙に覆われていて上空からはよく見えないんだ。だから直接行って確かめてもらうしか方法はないかも。
さっき近くで助けたやつから話を聞いた。どうやらボーンクラッシャーの幹部が動いてるみたいだな。それに何なのかわからない痕跡もいくつかあった。夜になると空が不自然に光る。俺も知らない力を使うやつがいるのは間違いない。
はあ、なんか大掛かりっていうか、とにかく急ごうよ。
Oh. There's various features such as activity nodes, daily tasks, and tactical training. Use it to get familiar with various activities on Talos 2. Activity nodes include missions that can be completed to earn operational experience and other rewards. Complete the current phase. Okay. Here to view daily tasks. Take them to gain activity points and get rewards. Tactical training. Oh, operator guide, that's probably useful. What's this? Another copy of Sundering Steel. I may want to equip that on Arknight instead of fusing it into
ねえウルフガード、
anybody.
質問いい？ちょっとさ、聞きにくいんだけど。
聞きにくいなら質問するな。
なんかさ、ランドブレーカーの専門家がランドブレーカー出身だって聞いたことあるんだよね。それって。
俺は老軍だ。老軍には掟がある。力を使うのはどういう時かも分かってる。ボーンクラッシャーと一緒にするな。
つまりあっちはヤクザ、こっちは任侠ってこと？
Eh? He's not even gonna dignify that with a response, I guess. Endman, I got an emergency that only you can help with. A batch of supplies for the UWST got delayed during transit. Delayed? What's the situation? I think the logistics robots malfunctioned. They look like tripods. Can you check the site for me? Okay, and I'll try fixing them if they're not totaled. That will definitely make my day. Okay. Also, before I forget. Oh, I've got, I think, yeah, 12 questions. This is one of the ones that they recommend for her. Wait, where's the... What happened to the side quest thing? Is it because I already repaired the robot he was going to tell me about? I don't think I see any more logistics robots on the map, so... Or maybe it's in the next area that I haven't gone to yet. Got me aggressive today. Don't have nearly enough stuff to make. Oh. Strength, intellect. That's an interesting one. Oh, right. Get this.
Originium が歌っているんだ。
May enter charging status when casting certain skills, during which they would display a red circle as a visual cue. When this happens, hit the enemy with a skill to interrupt the charge up. Okay. Some enemies, a white circle appears first when they first enter a charging state. The enemy cannot be interrupted during this time. Wait for the white circle to turn red. I see. Now try. Okay. Cool.
Endfield は歩みを止め。
Alright. Oh, too early.
Simulation シミュレーション完了しました。いつでも出発。
Stagger node. Some elite enemies have stagger nodes. When such enemies build up enough stagger and reach a stagger node, their actions will be interrupted and they cannot move for a short while. And Shenyu and the administrator's skills can be used together. Both apply physical status effects and quickly deal staggered to the enemy. Skill points get too low. Use basic attack sequences to perform final strike that can also effectively deal stagger to the enemy. Okay. Oh. Oops. I'm good. I've noticed that Chen and Administrator's skills work really well together. You can launch people into the air with Chen and then freeze them in the air with Enmin. Dealing physical status to the enemies also deals a lot of stagger and applies temporary crowd control effects to weak enemies. Only vulnerable enemies can be affected by crowd control effects of physical statuses. And Shenyu's skill has the physical status effect of lift. By using it to apply lift. Okay. Oh. Can you not? They're lifted. And they've taken some stagger. They've got one more stack of vulnerability. Oops. Oh. And I did not push the right button. don't have enough SP to cancel that. Having skills too much early on in the fight. Ah.
オリジニウムが歌っているんだ。さっさと潰すよ。任せ。
I see. So ideally, you want to hit with lift and crush, and then use crush again. Assume all stacks. Okay. Like that. Ember. Okay. Too bad I don't have. I've had shit luck with the gacha so far. Knockdown is a physical status effect. Successfully knocking down the enemy deals large amounts of stagger. Weak enemies are also knocked to the ground for a while. Ember skill applies knockdown on enemies. What? God damn it! Because I'm holding click, it just auto advances the tutorial. Actually, yes. Okay, so it works the same as the other ones. Reach. Ah. Okay. Oh, these guys. Breach is a type of physical status that temporarily increases the physical damage taken by the enemy. Agranichnik's skill has the breach effect. Right. Okay. Now they're breached. Well, arts reactions. Originium arts have been employed in every form of weaponry and equipment: blades, swords, hand cannons, arts units, and armor suits.
オリジニウムが歌っているんだ。
Has one arts infliction stack, maximum 4, and triggers an arts burst that deals arts damage of said element. Alright. Bastion is a type of arts reaction that deals damage over time. Bastion plus any non-heat arts infliction. So combustion equals any heat arts infliction plus heat infliction. Okay. You have to apply another status effect in addition to... Okay. I wonder what we'll be getting down the road for if they'll add more 4-star operators. How did they do that in the original? They add more of the lower rank operators as time went on? They got added to the standard pool.
休憩時間終わっ
Alright. Starting to get this. Shatter. That's... I knew that's why they put another person in the battle. Breeze is strong. I am not surprised, but... Temporarily increases arts damage taken by the enemy. Ah. Okay. Oops.
エンドフィールド危機対策班準
Gradually reduce the enemy's resistance against all elements. It's any non-nature arts of... Alright. Alright. Now I know a little bit more about the combat system in this game. Will I be able to apply it well? I don't think there's a whole lot of fights in the game right now that require you to, so it's kind of up in the air.
Endfield は歩みを止め
Initiate training.
Alright.
さっさと潰すよ
Immobilizes them. That definitely noticed that. That. Oh, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future. Damn. Okay.
Initiate training.
Combo skill applies electrification. Ah, okay. So you don't even need to use skills. You could just straight up apply it. Okay. Lika's ultimate deals electric damage. I definitely want to do this for the characters that I'm using right now so that I understand them a little better. I should probably do Ardelia's as well. Battle skill and combo skill make enemies take more damage, while her battle skill and ultimate can heal teammates.
先輩おも
Initiate training.
Ardelia's battle skill deals nature damage to the target. With the talent Friendly Presence unlocked, Ardelia's battle skill also creates Shadow of Mr. Dolly when it hits enemies. Okay. When the controlled operator touches a Shadow of Mr. Dolly, Ardelia grants HP restoration to said operator. Oh, so you can control when it goes off. That's nice. That reminds me a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles. With the health potions dropping on the ground. The combo skill is triggered when the controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy with no vulnerability stacks or arts infliction. Oh, okay. It applies corrosion straight up. It hits an enemy with corrosion. Or if her battle skill hits an enemy with corrosion, it consumes the corrosion and applies physical susceptibility and arts susceptibility. It's a debuff. And then use her. Okay. Her ultimate deals damage over time and creates multiple shadows of Mr. Dolly. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. Oh. So I'm not supposed to apply corrosion or what? Now I'm supposed to use it, I see. This is... These are individual character tutorials. But yes, I'm still largely in the tutorial. Chen.
準備
Initiate training.
Okay, we already know how lift works, so... triggered when an enemy becomes vulnerable. The combo skill applies lift. I see. Okay. What do you mean? I was exploring and doing stuff that I'm not meant to do until much later, basically, for most of last night. Pretty straightforward ultimate. Plus, you get rewards for doing all of these. So, this is the character that I have the most fun playing right now.
Initiate training.
Arknights combo skill can be cast when an enemy suffers electrification or when an enemy's electrification is consumed. Arknights combo skill deals multiple hits of damage and recovers some SP. Alright. Arknights battle skill deals physical damage, and it's enhanced against targets with electrification. It consumes the electrification to perform an additional attack and recover some SP. Cool. Arknight's ultimate applies electric infliction on the enemy and detonates them after a short delay. If the explosion hits an enemy with electric infliction, it consumes said electric infliction and applies electrification. What are you talking about? Why would I want to rush to the end of the available story? The combat system in this game is quite complicated, so Snowshine's battle skill grants protection to nearby operators. If Snowshine is attacked during her battle skill, she performs a retaliation bash that applies 1 stack of cryo infliction on the enemy. Like so. Plain as that. Snowshine's combo skill is triggered when the main controlled operator is attacked and said operator is below a certain HP. Snowshine's combo skill provides HP treatment in a small area around the controlled operator. Like that. Snowshine's ultimate creates a snow zone that lasts for several seconds. The snow zone forcibly applies solidification to enemies who remain within it for too long.
完封よ。
And shatter.
潰すよ
The game is designed to teach people how to play the game, rather than force them to go and look at other people's guides online.
もう行くのか
There's a lot to this game. It's bad game design if people have to go and look up guides from other people to figure out how to play it properly. Guard's battle skill applies heat infliction. Guard's battle skill is enhanced against targets with combustion or electrification. No longer applies heat infliction, but consumes the combustion or electrification. Fire an additional shot that deals massive damage. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to apply electric infliction. S6.
標的を確認。
道を開けろ逃げられるかすぐ終わらせてやる
Aha. Yeah, that's called bad game design. Guard's combo skill is triggered when an arts infliction is applied to an enemy. Guard's combo skill applies heat infliction. Okay.
排除します。アーツユニット準備完了。
Ultimate applies combustion. Okay, simple. Simple enough.
襲撃開始。
俺がやる一切れ
準備完了。
道を開けろ
It is optional. I'm doing all of this for rewards and also so that I know how to play the game when I get to and use my characters when I get to enemies that actually require me to know what I'm doing. But this character is a lot of fun to play. Let's see. Are there any enemies of a decent level around? Over there, probably. Now I understand her skills a little more, so I'll be able to play her a little better. Oh, it's across this chasm, isn't it? That's slightly annoying. Building stuff is one of the absolute core mechanics of this game. One of the main things that you have to know how to do to play this game. So if people don't understand it, they're going to get frustrated and they're going to quit. And people who don't like learning how to do it, they're not going to like the game anyway, so.
みんなよくやったね受け取って
いい風だ最善の方法だ 逃がさないよ。
強敵だ。慎重に
戦闘準備は整ってる。
受け取って。
いい風だ。最善の方法だ。来年そりゃ目標補足発射。みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。
お遊びここまで。
いい風だ。
受け取って。
意を逃すな。安らかに眠れ。
バッチリ。
Not right now. I don't know if that will be something that will come
戦闘準備は
later on.
いい風だ。
I think we'll be getting vehicles at some point though, so I wouldn't rule it completely out. Oh, here we go.
危ない気配がする。
剣の光今夜のごとし。
そっちは任せて。僕に任せなよ。
受け取って。
意を逃すな。止まれ。
終わらせる。
この勢いで僕に任せ。意を逃すな。いい風だ。体力は回復。
みんなよくやったね。
無益な戦いは目的ではありません。先に進みましょう。
I've gotten a lot better at taking those guys out.
戦闘準備は整ってる。そりゃこの勢いで任せない。
受け取って。
意を逃すな。戦闘開始。二の案目標補足発射。破る。この勢いでだ。
終わらせる。
最善の方法だ。
I haven't been outside today, and I don't intend to go outside for the next 3 days, so I don't know.
がまた一歩前に進んだね。
I took time off work to play this
逃がさないよ。
instead of calling in sick like some people.
いい風だ。意を逃すな。止まれ。
受け取って。
僕に任せなよ。大地が受け入れてくれますように。無益な戦いは目的ではありません。
終わらせる。
最善の方法。
君はここで。
Oh, okay. Now that I know how to use his ultimate properly,
安らかに眠れ。
you want to
結構強そうじゃない？
solidify them with rock and use it. Because, oh boy, the difference is massive.
受け取って。
意を逃すな。
闘技速記。
大地が受け入れてくれますように。見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
みんなよくやったね。
剣の光今夜のごとし。
止まれ。そっちは任せて。
この勢い。
受け取って。
止まれ。
アーチェリーと準備完了。
勝利は必然です。
Alright. There's something there. I can't interact with it yet, so. I'll continue on. Codes. Guess I kind of put that in a bad spot, didn't I? Oh well. United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2. Okay. That's what UWST stands for. Alright.
みんな
He's 7.
さ、なんか焦げた匂いしない？
ボーンクラッシャーの小細工だ。
Oh, that mist? Is that what she's talking about? Ah, that's like that thing that I found that I couldn't interact with.
主張だ。
What's a den stack?
主張はボーンクラッシャーの象徴だ。ランドブレーカーならみんな知ってる。いわばステータスだ。縄張りを示す役割も果たしてる。ボーンクラッシャーは奪い尽くして、残ったものは燃やして。
I guess that's why they're called landbreakers.
主張に燃やせないものなんてほとんどない。だから火と煙は支配を宣言してるのと同じだ。あいつらが通った道には焼け焦げた廃墟だけが大量に残る。
さ、この煙毒ないよね。
主張の煙には侵食物質が含まれてて、オリジニウム装置の動きを抑える働きがある。あとは姿を隠すのにも武器としても使われてる。でもこれだけ濃い煙だと体にも影響があるかもしれない。超域エネルギーみたいな扱いにくいものをわざわざ使うのも手段を選ばなくなってる証拠だ。
侵食は潮域が原因となって起こる災害です。潮域がマグマだとすれば、侵食はそれが噴き出した火山のようなもの。ウルフガードの言う通り、人にもオリジニウム設備にも壊滅的な影響を与える可能性がある。
思い切って通り抜けちゃうのどう？それか他の道は。
中の様子が全くわからないんだ。他の手段を探すべきだな。 ここしか道はない。行くぞ。
これだけっぽい煙の中で工業団とは連絡が取れず、ランドブレーカーの動きも全く読めない。
Oh. Coraline up there.
ところでさ、フィオナが言ってたこの辺に住んでるっていう人たちいないね。どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
確かに少し妙ね。
静かにしろ。前に何か。
急げ、早く探せよ。これ以上は待ってくれねえ。あのペンラどこに隠れた。
Landbreakers seem to be searching for the local residents.
あいつらはもう終わりだ。
受け取って。
多分別のとこでも同じ感じで探してるよね。ちょっと厳しいね。
Somebody was watching us. Where should we go next?
あっちだ。
本当に人
One of the residents.
いた。待って。
You guys are having your own conversation. Aww. You strung up the little rabbit things. A lot of these streamers I watch have rules about having off-topic discussions in their chats. What's up? You can place miners here.
ちょっと待ってってば。逃げ足早すぎ。
弱いやつが生き延びるためには逃げるのが最善だからな。
Hackathon. Okay. A new type of material.
Aれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。
Oh. Ah! I didn't realize there was a gap there.
これ瓶に入れたら照明として使えそうだね。
音が
剣の光、今夜の子だし。
そりゃ
任せた。
この勢いいいはずだ。
終わらせん。
最善の方法だ。外ね。止まれ。
みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。
予想通り
大地が受け入れてくれますように。
Shortcut. Oh, I see. It's okay. This is a fairly big area. Most of it. Oh, did he run right into these guys?
誰だ死にてえか
なんだ老軍を知ってるのか
文明人の回し者めランドブレーカーの面汚し
狼の牙の味を教えてやる
Oh.
もうここにいるよ。いいはずだ。火を逃すな。そりゃ。いい気だ。
終わらせんメファリスだお前らを粉々に潰す
Do that.
ネファリスやっぱりな
Who's this Neferith?
正真正銘狂ってるランドブレーカーだ目的のためならどんな手段でも使うランドブレーカーの掟もあいつには無意味だ
ってことはさつまりそのネファリスってやつ黒幕
ボーンクラッシャーはずっと内輪で揉めてたんだそれを一つにまとめた時点であいつがどんな奴かはわかるだろう突然表に出てきた理由はわからないでもネファリスにはあいつにしかできないやり方とそれを遂行する頭がある
The local residents
管理
be
人近くにまだランドブレーカーが隠れてるはずだまあ念のためだこの辺り一帯を爆弾で燃やしておいた方がいいかもな
おいやめろよ燃やすのはやめてくれ俺ここにいるから俺たまたま通りかかっただけなんだよ何にも知らないんだ本当だよ
もうすぐ敵の目の前に飛び出してくとこだったよ私たちから逃げたって仕方ないのに
お前ランドブレーカーじゃないのか
まあ観察力はまあまあかもな
怖がらなくていいわ彼は他のランドブレーカーとは違うあなたを傷つけないと約束するからあなたこの付近の集落に住んでいるのねエンドフィールド工業を知っている
工業団かいや工業団の人には見えないぞ
工業団は私たちと協力関係にあるパートナーよ。だから怯える必要はないわ。
じゃあお前たちはいい人か。よかった。俺は母ちゃん、お願いだ、妹を助けてくれ。何でもするから。
まずは落ち着いて。妹はどうしたの？ここで一体何が？
ランドブレーカーにみんな連れ去られたんだ。残った人は隠れるしかなくて。妹はかなり重い病気なんだ。工業団からもらってた薬がなくなって、だから外に出て橋の向こう側の工場にでもないかって探しに。
今この道を通るのは無理だ。無事じゃ済まない。
そんなの分かってるよ。でもジニーはもう。俺は黙って見てるだけなんて、そんなのは。
They probably know more about the local situation.
管理人、いいこと言うね。助けてあげようよ。
じゃあ母ちゃん、案内して。妹さんの病状と他の人の状況も確認したいから。
よかった、本当によかった。みんなはあっちに集まってる。ついてきてくれ。
That I don't know.
つけられないように注意した方がいい。後ろは俺が見ておく。
I did not play the original Arknights for more than like 2 or 3 weeks, so I don't know any of the lore from the first game. And this one takes place like 500 years after that on a completely different planet. So
空気が乾いてる。今夜は天気がいいみたいでぐっすり眠れそうだ。
懐かしい感覚だ。
Darling.
ずいぶん複雑な道だ。
洞窟に向かう道は結構分かりにくいから、ランドブレーカーにもバレずに済んでるんだ。俺がここを出た時、この辺にはほとんどいなかったのに、もうこんな近くに。着いたぞ。
母ちゃん、どこに行ってたんだ。妹のこともランドブレーカーのこともあるっていうのに、お前は何してたんだ。
ソスさん。
後ろの人たちは、お前はどうして誰でも連れてくるんだ。
この人たちは悪い人じゃないよ。さっきもランドブレーカーを倒してくれた。俺たちを助けに来てくれたんだよ。
ランドブレーカーを倒しただって。そんな人を連れてきてどうするつもりなんだ。
お兄ちゃん、帰ってきたの？
ジニー、お兄ちゃん帰ってきたよ。ジニーを助けてくれる人も連れてきた。
ソスさん、私たちはエンドフィールド工業です。母ちゃんから助けが必要だと聞いてここに来ました。
エンドフィールド工業だって。わしはここの責任者だ。エンドフィールドのことは工業団から聞いたことはあるが、お前らはどうして何しにここに来た。
待って待って、私たち悪人じゃないってば。で、母ちゃん、この子が病気の妹？どこが悪いの？
Ah,
バシーだ。
there.
いつの間にかそうなってて、薬もなくなって。俺は どうしたらいいかもわかんなくて。
具合はどう？どこか痛いところはない？
妹はここのところずっと体に生えた石が痛いって、お腹も痛いって言ってて、食べるときはもっと苦しいって。それに昨日からすごい熱なんだ。体から火花がバチバチって。俺びっくりして。
そんなひどい症状。
体表の結晶化、内臓の圧迫、無意識なアーツの発動。典型的なオリパシーの症状だけれど、まだ間に合うわ。この子はどれくらい薬を飲んでいないのですか？
もうすぐで2週間だ。今までは工業団から薬をもらってたんだ。だがランドブレーカーに住処を襲われ、なんとかここまで逃げ延びたが、薬は尽きてしまった。ジニーの症状は悪化する一方で。
急がないと命に関わる。オリパシー抑制剤を持っています。これで症状は収まるはずです。
Oropathy is apparently a major part of the story in this game. I'm not sure if it was in the first game. That illness is, yeah. It's such a big part that when you go into your own character profiles, there is a section in their profile specifically for whether they're infected with oropathy or not. Oh, see those rocks on her skin?
Ah. ありがとう。ジニーにもしものことがあったらって。エンドフィールドは俺たち兄弟の命の恩人だ。
気にしないで。オリパシーは完治は難しくても、定期的に抑制剤を使用すれば大体の症状は抑えられるから。どう？少しは良くなった？
良くなった気がする。ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。
お兄ちゃんにも感謝をね。あなたのために危険を冒して薬を探し回っていたのよ。ゆっくり休んで。まだ回復までには時間がかかるから。
うん。少し眠くなってきた。
Does Originium infect people this way?
オリパシーはオリジニウムを採掘し利用する上で避けられないリスクです。防護策を十分に取らなければ、活性オリジニウムが血液経由で循環器に入り込み、症状を引き起こす可能性があります。オリパシーを感知する方法はまだありません。けれど優れた効果を持つ抑制剤が手頃な値段で手に入るようになってきています。
昔歴史の先生に聞いたことある。テラではオリパシーに感染した人は差別されてたって。そのせいでいろんな社会問題にもなったって。
今は 感染によって人々の関係に影響を与えることはなくなりましたが、タロ2においてもオリパシーは決して珍しい病気ではありません。
But we're cultivating Originium.
管理にあまり考えすぎないでください。今は記憶を失っているだけで、オリジニウム、あなたとオリジニウムはずっとタロ2を守るために戦ってきたのです。私を信じてください。
What do we got? Adults mixed tack, 2 so 1 bowl. Oh. So they were getting that they're rationing more and more. Temporary convention of the shelter. Water, food, and other essentials must be distributed fairly. The sick and injured will be rationed separately. No hoarding is allowed. Violence is strictly prohibited. We shall enforce zero tolerance on theft, robbery, and fraud. All disagreements and conflicts shall be mediated by the entire shelter. If you need to use Wooster stuff, talk and register with Soth. Keep the shelter clean. All sicknesses and injuries must be reported. Healthy adults must complete assigned jobs before they can start working on other pursuits. Stay alert. Do not venture outside. Do not reveal the whereabouts of the shelter. Report all unusual activities. Can't really blame them for being paranoid with all the landbreakers around, I guess. Gee, you get plenty of sleep.
さっきは頭に血が上ってすまなかった。ジニーを助けてくれて、エンドフィールドには感謝しかない。もし何か必要なことがあれば、必ず力になると約束するよ。
What did those breakers do to you?
アンカーが落ちてきた後、ランドブレーカーが急に八千要塞の周辺に現れたんだ。工業団は
So they definitely
鳴らす時間さえなかった。
かなり計画的な犯行だな。
Yeah, they
今、八千要塞は完全に占拠されている。取り残されている人がどうなっているか考えただけでも。
So those anchor falls are supposed to be some kind of natural disaster that nobody knows when or how they're going to take place. But this is two different places where the land breakers seem to have known ahead of time that they were coming and taken advantage. How did you get here?
近くに工業団の自動精肉工場がある。わしはそこで働いていたが、突然侵食にやられたんだ。それでここに工業団が管轄している場所までなんとか逃げ出してきた。皆さまざまな場所から集まってきているが、同じような境遇だよ。
Can't live in a cave forever.
ここは衛生状態もよくありません。病人にも適していませんし、食べ物や水も手に入りにくいはずです。
分かってはいるが、打つ手がない。皆限界なんだ。
We can.
ランドブレーカーを相手にするなど無謀な話だ。どうかここに残ってわしらを守ってはくれないだろうか。こんな頼みは度が過ぎていると分かっている。だが
俺たちは他にも任務がある。ここに残るのは無理だ。
でもさ、このまま放ってはおけないよ。
I have a feeling you've got an idea.
管理に一つ案があります。けれど襲撃の全容を把握していない今、 協約設備を増やすことはリスクを高めることになりかねません。もしかしたら裏目に出ることも。
What would I have done in the past?
恐れることなくそのリスクを背負っていました。
Sounds like my type of approach.
わかりました。ソスさん、この付近にここにいる全員が避難できるような場所はありますか？
洞窟を登った先に工業団の物資集積場がある。そこを居住地にする予定だったんだが、今ランドブレーカーが溢れている。あいつらは人の心なんか持っていない。言ってはダメだ。
大丈夫です。案内してください。
お、ついに大掃除の時間ってわけだね。
Alrighty. Ginny's getting better. Lucky for us, Pearly always carries some suppressants around. Seeing baby Ginny suffer like that makes me feel really bad. I met plenty of Ori positives when I was in La Fantoma. They're just like everyone else, you know, sunbathing and having fun in music fests, besides the fact that they always have a few doses of suppressants around. I couldn't even tell that they're Ori positives if they never told me. But one particular family got this super scared look on their faces and silently kept their distance when they heard there are Ori positives around. Are people scared of coming in contact with Auropathy positives? Some people are still pretty scared of Auropathy, but not a lot. Definitely not a lot. We got suppressants, you know. Most aren't afraid of giving palliative care to Ori positives or giving them funeral services. I know there's no cure for Auropathy yet, but I really hope Ginny can get cured soon. Okay. Endlessly positive. You have my sincere apologies, Enmin. Huh? Oh yeah, because he pointed a gun at me when we first met. Is this how you greet everyone? Of course not. I saw the legendary Endmin and my instincts took over. Again, sorry if I offended you. Feel free to ask me questions regarding the Landbreakers. I think I'm an expert in Landbreaker affairs. Heard them mention that you were once a Landbreaker? I was. The Pack was my clan. Though the Bone Crushers are also Landbreakers, the Pack treats them as mere prey that sometimes bite back. Fortunately, the Valley 4 Crushers are more bloodthirsty and cruel. Besides the Bone Crushers, what are the other Landbreakers like? It's hard to define them as a group. Not all of them are the common stereotypical raider or bandit. Once we secure a future for everyone, Landbreakers might become a textbook concept. So, if I were to face Landbreakers, how would I identify their clan? Unnecessary. Doesn't matter which clan they're from. Talk to the friendly ones. If they're not friendly, then prepare to fight. Okay. Copy that. What we got here? Oh. Cool. All right, Yume. Pray for me.
行動体 Z7 アンタル 場所ってここで合ってんのかな。
You
俺は
fudged
ア
that.
レッシュ。趣味は読書、特技は目閉じたまま臨終すること。ま、よろしく。
行動体 Z7 の
コード。
Do I already have these guys all maxed?
お主への寒いギャラ。
You are. You are not.
外れ引くのは誰かな。
エンドフィールドのため
The
に
max.
援
The
護が
maxed.
今、お
The
主へ
maxed. Okay. Man, I'm really not having any luck with this. Getting 6 stars. I'm gonna have to go right to the pity.
エンドフィールド行動
行動。
やっと会えたわね管理人さん。ここに来るまでにあなたの噂をいっぱい調べていたの。
Okay, apparently
ど
this
の
chick
噂が本当だったかって
is very good to use
そう
with
ね
Arknight.
私のことをまだ何にも知らないのにフェアじゃないと思わない？
That is
私
one
の秘密
smug
を
ass
一つ
smile.
教えてあげる。その代わりあなたのことも一つ教えてくれる？どうかしら。エンドフィールド行動
行動体 Z7 のキャッチャーです。支援を担当します。
どこに行くの？この記録誰かに見られることはある？私の槍しか知らない人もいる
Don't
から
have what I need to promote.
できれば名前は知られたくないの。
Look at that smug ass smile. Jesus. Alright. Guess I'm going straight to pity for both the basic banner and the beginner one. Great. Uh,
最高の状態だ。
The animations for people on these screens are so good.
何が待っているのかな。
Every single menu that you go to is different. Oops.
最高の状態だ。
管理人こっちこっち。今日もいい一日になりますように先輩。 ど素敵に見えるでしょ。
Use the spear. Alright, let's see what kind of weapon she Jet. Fortunately, I don't have a orange weapon for it, so it's this one is the best one. Besides that,
武器は体の一部。そう教わってきたの。小さな体をカバーするためかしらね。
it like doubles the bonuses on it. Okay. Not gonna waste that stuff on weapons that I'm not gonna long time. Let's see.
Originium が歌っているんだ。
Oh.
ねえ、もう少し前に行ってもいい？あなたと距離があって嫌なの。先輩、思いっきりやって大丈夫ですよ。私が全力でお手伝いします。
荒野は危険な場所だ。準備はできてるね。
I guess you want other elements on there so that they can proc the electricity, huh?
前行ってもいい？やっぱ一番に出たくってさ。
For now. Oh, it was F8. There we go. Ash is a vanguard with crowd control and SP recovery abilities. His battle skill can immediately apply solidification to enemies with cryo infliction, while his combo skill recovers plenty of SP.
あんたがいたら
Freeze is very strong.
Initiate training.
When Alesh's battle skill hits a target with cryo infliction, it consumes every cryo infliction stack, forcibly applies solidification to the target, and recovers some SP. Alesh's combo skill is triggered when an enemy's arts reaction is consumed. Alesh's combo skill has a chance to catch a rare fin. Grants bonus ultimate energy. Okay. Flesh's ultimate applies cryo infliction and recovers some SP with every target defeated. Ooh. That's some damage. Aviwena has a unique way to attack enemies. She could throw thunder lances into the battlefield and use her battle skill to retrieve all thrown lances at once, dealing massive electric damage in one go.
目をつぶっちゃダメ。私を
Initiate training.
Aviwena's combo skill is triggered when the controlled operator performs a final strike on a target with electric infliction or electrification. Her combo skill throws 3 thunder lances. Okay. Her battle skill retrieves all thrown thunder lances. A returning thunder lance deals damage to all enemies hit along its path. Ooh. All right. Ooh. Her ultimate. Aviwena's ultimate throws 1 thunder lance EX. Oh. Interesting. All right. So what else is in daily? Oh no, I guess I got it all. You could go 3 days without logging in and still get the daily stuff, is basically what it's saying. That's kinder than a lot of games. I don't know if I want to right now. There's a lot to take leveling characters. So. Ah, okay.
進むべき道が見えてきたよ。
I wonder, is this going to change? The character available there going to change over time? Alright.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
あいつらだ。数も多いし、残忍な奴らだ。十分注意しないと。
まあまあいるな。規模的にも。あと小型の巣長もある。
何か戦闘で気をつけることはある？
さっさとやれば問題ない。
ほう、いいね。さっさとやっちゃおうよ。
Ken's like, let's fucking go. I'm with her on this one. Taking a quick look around first. Or- All right, boys, let's go.
権限レベル7殲滅。この勢いで終わらせる。大体の突き破る。襲撃開始。そりゃ
なんだ？
ビリビリしたいぞ。止まれ。任せなよ。止まれ。私の勝手。逃すな。
よーし、大掃除終わりっと。
なんと、本当に驚いた。
だから言っただろ。ランドブレーカーを全部倒してくれるんだって。
はあ、それにしてもひどいありさまだ。まだ使えるものがないか見てみるか。
He can help as well.
修正工業システムの関連技術を使えば拠点を作ることができます。拠点はエンドフィールドによって設計され、協約ネットワークを通じて支援を行うものです。協約コアがあればすぐに稼働が可能です。ここがいいわ。サブ協約コアを設置しましょう。
All right.
ーツか。目をつむってる間にこんな。
この大きいものがさっき話していた拠点なのか。
これはサブ協約コア。協約コアの呼気のようなもので、この範囲内に様々な設備を設置できます。それから精錬炉についても、今後は鉱物をたくさん使うから一緒に申請しておきました。
Good, because I didn't bring any with me.
おー、やるじゃん。さすがペリカ、準備いいね。
Awesome supervisor of Endfield Industries.
やるべきことをやったまでです。でもこれは最初の一歩に過ぎません。まだまだやるべきことがあります。
とりあえず偵察してきた。ボーンクラッシャーの目的はここで巣長を作って煙で満たすこと。少なくともこのまま引き下がったりはしなそうだな。あと山の後ろに通路があった。そこから侵入してきてる。
それならランドブレーカーがまた来るのでは。
We'll give them what they want. Another battle.
戦闘設備を設置しましょう。自動で攻撃を支援してくれるものですが。
Oh, defensive
こういっ
towers.
たものを開拓エリアの最前線に置くのはいい案かもしれませんね。まずは基本的な設備から作るとして、結晶外核が必要です。
結晶外核を作るにはオリジニウム鉱物がいる。でも備蓄があるとは思えないな。
そうだな。今すぐ剣術教えるとか？
それもエンドフィールドの物流技術で解決できる。中枢基地にお願いしてオリジニウム鉱物を倉庫に入れておいてもらったの。サブ強薬コアを使えばオリジニウム鉱物を遠隔で取り出すことができるから。
We're teleporting materials around.
取り出し口を見に行きましょう。
500. Okay. Each output port of the protocol automation core or sub PAC can choose to unload one item on the empty item slot. Originium. Okay. Time to learn how to use a transport belt. An output port. Okay. It's Factorio time. Refining unit nearby has inward arrows at this side of the base. These mark the input ports of the facility. The directions of these arrows are fixed. Connecting a transport belt from the sub-PAC output port to the refining unit input port will automatically move the originium ore from the depot to the said refining unit. Alright. Red indicator. Alright. Very, very difficult stuff. Next step is to move the Origio crusts back to the depot. Okay. Let's see. Gun tower is a simple yet effective combat facility that can automatically attack enemies within. Okay. And Origio crusts. Only 3. 9.
重機塔は地形を見て有利な場所に設置しましょう。
ここいいんじゃない？
Gun tower is a combat facility. When operational, it automatically attacks enemy targets within its attack range. When placing a combat facility, the blue circle indicates its attack range. Combat facilities will automatically attack enemy targets within their attack. Number of combat facilities that can be placed is limited by protocol capacity, as well as a separate combat facilities limit. Both restrictions will be displayed when placing them. Now we need a... yeah. Now we need to power it. That's not what I want. Let me guess, it's not gonna reach far enough. Maybe it will. Good.
いいね。これでランドブレーカーも簡単にお掃除できちゃうね。
そうね。みんなにもしっかり使い方を教えて馴染むようにしないと。
これは一体重機塔だって。回転する。
これでランドブレーカーを止められるのか。
山の方から音がする。来るぞ。
長い地だ。取り返せ。全部奪い返せ。
That's a lot.
一匹も逃す。
They are getting wrecked.
まさか奴らをあんな目に遭わせられるとは。
やったあんなやつら大したことねえぜ。これ以上俺たちの縄張りに入ってくんな。
獲物側だろうと形勢は逆転できる。確実な手段さえあればな。
期待通りの動きをしてくれましたね。管理にここを発展させて本格的な拠点を作っていきましょう。物資を安定的に供給できるようになれば生活の基盤は整えられます。それに協力してくれる人がいればさらに修正工業システムの力を発揮できるようになるはず。
拠点、物資、どうかここをしばらく。
What do you think we were doing all this for,
使わせてもら
buddy?
えないだろうか。周りにはまだランドブレーカーがいる。こうして集まっていた方が安全なんだ。それに八地通路に取り残されている人がいればここを避難所として開放するよ。
I believe this was Perlika's plan all along.
ええ、そのための拠点ですから。開拓エリアではなくてもいざとなれば避難所として使える場所を作る。ソスさん、拠点の維持のため連絡役をお願いできますか？何かあればサブ協約コアを通じてサポートもできますし、必要なものを申請してもらえればエンドフィールドから提供することができます。
昔町で注文をさばいていた頃のことを思い出すな。ああ、内容は分かったよ。
今ちょっとやってみる？
Regional development system has been unlocked. Press the hotkey Y. Objective of Endfield is to develop various regions across Talos 2. The Outpost Development Project is an essential part of this endeavor. This shows all matters associated with regional development. The newly established Outpost Management System can be accessed here. We have successfully established contact with the refugee camp outpost. Goods can now be supplied to this outpost to support its development. Supplying them with Origio crusts. Every supply takes a specified quantity of Origio crusts from the local depot and then delivers them to the outpost. The amount of goods can be adjusted here. Each supply of goods will be compensated with valley stock bills accumulated at this outpost. The amount of valley stock bills exchangeable from this outpost cannot exceed its current stock bill savings. Okay. Gain some prosperity. Alright. 12,000 the outpost gets a little more prosperous when the goods are successfully delivered. Outpost prosperity is earned with every trade. Once the outpost earns enough outpost prosperity, its prosperity level can be raised to expand its size and increase its trade payments. Cool. Alright. Oh. We can assign liaisons. Outpost often finds itself in danger. Operators who are skilled in analyzing environmental situations and risks can boost outpost productivity. For every one stock bill earned by the outpost, there is a 20% chance to earn one more. This outpost is often short on resources. Operators who are creative can improve supply usage and efficiency of the outpost crew. For every one stock bill earned, 20% chance to needs a reliable SAR facility. Rhodes Island operators who often deal with disaster refugees can accelerate the development of this outpost. Ah, okay. So he's the best one. Oh. Wow. Okay. Besides using the regional development system to manage the outpost, you can also talk to the outpost manager Soth to open the outpost management system. Okay. Before we do that, Antal.
最高の状
小生意見交換をしたい。
ability matrix. Okay, so find a manufacturing cabinet weapon experience. Okay, so that has nothing to do with being in charge. All right.
申請受け取りました。今はまだ用意できる物資も少ないですが、今後種類を増やしていく予定です。
こうして協力を続ければ、ここを立派な避難所にしていけそうだ。感謝する。ようやく少し安心できた。
油断するにはまだ早い。この辺に詳しいなら、ランドブレーカーがいる場所につながる裏道とか知らないのか？
まさかあいつらのたまり場に行くつもりか？
俺たちには俺たちの任務があるからな。
わかった。地下に換気トンネルがあるが、そこから行けるかもしれない。わしらはそこから逃げてきたからな。ダニエル、お前たちはトンネルの障害物を片付けてくれ。心配するな。これだけの戦力だ。むしろランドブレーカーの方が心配するべきだろう。
了解。耐えるばっかりだったが、ついにお返ししてやる番が来たな。
There are multiple ways to earn regional development metrics, including exploration and supplying goods to regional outposts. Earning enough RDM will raise the regional development level. Raising regional development level makes various functions available. It also increases mineral ore yields and AIC factory facility placement limits in various areas. Only the most well-developed regions can reach the highest RDL. This is also a goal we should Oh, my net income is in the red. No. Outpost residents will work, slowly earn stock bills, and deposit them here as reserves. Supply the outpost with the goods it needs. Earn these stock bills. Outpost with 0 stock bill reserves can no longer trade. Wait for the outpost to earn and deposit more stock bills to trade with it again. Shows the liaison information between the current outpost and Endfield. Operator can be selected to serve as a liaison to the outpost. A liaison who matches the properties of an outpost can boost outpost order acquisition and order payments. Shows the bonuses. Yes. You're okay, there we go. Oh, because you don't have enough ice. Oh. What is this?
これは協約空間。今できたものでしょうか。
You know what this is?
詳しいことはわからないのですが、たまに発生するものだと。
そうだ、管理人。お願いしたいことがあるんだけど、4号ヤチでいくつかオリジニウム反応が確認されてるんだ。今いるところの近くにもあるみたいだから、ちょっと調べてきてもらえないかな。
Feels pretty familiar to me. All right. Protocol space discovered. Feel free to explore it. Section has various details about the protocol space as well as initial exploration data and threat levels. Section shows intel on enemies that may be found in this protocol space. Resources that can be salvaged from every protocol space are also listed here. Choose a protocol space to explore and acquire the desired resources. Exploring resource-yielding protocol spaces will cost sanity. Sanity naturally recovers with time until it reaches a max limit. I see. Protocol space containing the unknown. Explore it properly and you might find some operator experience items. Floating lights began to gather. They never left since the end of the war till this very day. I see. Touch the light.
一番大変なのが最初の一歩を踏み出すこと。
君はここで終わり。
自分の状態を確認しておくように。
Wait, that's it? Didn't it say like 20 was the recommended level? Operators enjoy shorter combo skill cooldown and gain a temporary attack buff after casting their combo skill. Let's try it. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, but oh, they are level 35. Okay.
トな連携でした。勝利は必然です。
安らかに眠れ。
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前。
Cool. You're way higher level than me, and I still kick their ass. After finding a protocol space, it can be viewed from the operator manual. Has the records of all the protocol spaces discovered so far, as well as the materials that might drop from them. There's a list of protocol spaces. They could also be directly accessed from here. They're not. Most of them haven't been activated. Built the AIC factory at the Valley Fort. Everyone moving into the camp seems pretty satisfied. Of course, if we go back a decade or so, we would have to move materials to various areas, build the factory buildings, and then set up the production machines. Even if we set aside the time spent on rescue operations and transportation and assume everything's prepped to go, building a production line would take weeks. Thankfully, the AIC factory managed to achieve agile production. Conventional prep work is now a thing of the past. Building new facilities is even faster than repairing existing ones. When I first saw the PAC, I thought it was just a slightly bigger facility. I never expected it to be capable of automating and integrating so many production lines at once. Seeing the AIC factory will play an essential role. I remember this time when we were testing the PAC deployment tech. The local topology prevented the successful completion of auto assembly. Crushed originium powder flew everywhere. Director Chin was there too. She got super worried and ordered vascular imaging every 3 days for everyone. Gotta dodge the Kuro-pi, you know. Thought it's just a deployment test. Sounds like it was super risky to me. It was just a minor slip up. Everyone knows that things could go wrong during testing. All of us are willing to take the risk. But once we can deploy the PAC in regions more remote than Valley 4, we can expand the boundaries of the civilization band. We'll be setting up shop at places that we hardly dared to imagine. When that day comes, Endfield will be doing more than just restoring Talos 2 to pre-Agaloy war conditions. We'll be elevating Talos 2 to new and greater heights till we finally complete the great mission you handed to us. My mission? Oh, come on, Enmin. Wait. Director Chin needs me right now. Strange. I just handed in the work. Why does she want to talk to me? Enmin, you didn't tell her anything about the prototype, right? I hope you'll be alright. Praying emoticon. Oh. So landbreakers often roam about the wildlands. Are they more exposed and susceptible to Kuro-pi? As long as you're within the influence of the civilization band, neither prey nor predator are immune to the effects of originium. I have seen sick wolves who wandered off into the wildlands and never came back. These wolves did not wish to slow down their pack. I've also seen villages raided by bone crushers. A surviving mother begged the pack to help cure her sick child. The band may supply suppressants to smaller villages and towns, but accidents happen often in the wildlands. Being infected with Kuro-pi must be painful. In my opinion, Kuro-pi isn't that different from other diseases. I heard that Kuro-pi was far more dangerous in the past. Also, many bounty hunters and mercs in the band treat Kuro-pi as a safety ticket. Stones in the blood keep the blight away. That's what they say. What? Really? Is that a special effect of Kuro-pi? Are you serious? It's just superstition. The Bone Crushers seem to hate the pack a lot. Indeed, the pack treat the Crushers as prey. The Crushers treat the pack as traitors of the Landbreakers. I had no idea when this clan warfare started, since I heard it from my grandfather. When the Landbreakers splintered, the Bone Crushers think they inherited Jacob Mason's ideals. In truth, they're just a group of mad and bloodthirsty pillagers. The pack refused to stoop to their levels. That was when the pack and the Crushers started fighting each other, a war that's lasted till this day. Really? Most clans could not escape annihilation after the age of warlords ended. For the clans that survived, some are sailing along the Sea of Sand. Others either allied themselves with the pack or Bone Crushers, but being an ally does not make a clan immune to annexation by the others. A few of the clans have continued to splinter due to internal warfare until they become little more than marauder bands in the wildlands. As for the Landbreakers sailing the Sea of Sand, I don't know how they're doing right now. So the modern Landbreakers would include the pack, the Bone Crushers, and the clan sailing the Sea of Sand? Essentially, yes, but I hope we do not run into another Neferith. The AIC is so useful. We miniaturized a massive production line to its current scale without compromising on total yield. This lets us set up a rather self-contained industrial production system, as long as we are within range of the proto-rig network. For example, the basic function of our Valley Pass outpost is to satisfy living and safety requirements of the residents. The basic function? Is that just the basic function of our AIC factory? Of course, the people of Talos 2 are still facing the crisis of survival. We need an agile and effective industrial system. Meanwhile, we also have to deal with the threat from the north. Endfield isn't going to just use the AIC factory to make basic products. Technologies for deploying the PAC and the auto-assembly of AIC factory facilities are approaching standardization. It's just as you've mentioned in the Zeroth Directive, Endman. Yeah, that'd be nice if I knew what the Zeroth Directive said. um...
最高の状態だ。指導者のやり方とは違うけど、同じ成果が得られる。勉強になったよ。
どこに行くの
I don't have gear for her right now. Oh, I can't. I've got to promote her before I can upgrade any of that. Okay. Have you went at Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce. Race Capatus. Kuro-pi negative based on medical examination reports. Aviwena is an armed messenger of the Special Logistics Module under the Endfield Industry Specialist Tech Division. Sweet as a sugar carrot but armed with a big lance. This summarizes my evaluation of Aviwena. If she intends to get something done, she would do so with the most honeyed approach and most merciless of measures. Of course, if Avi was found out she had indulged in the latter, she would treat it as a lapse in performance. Avi has confessed to us, to get things done in the Wildlands, even the kindest soul must put on the most vicious mask. He has exhibited childlike innocence, acted like a mercenary, and negotiated like a professional fraud. We do not know which of these best represents the true profile of Aviwena. Perhaps this might be the reason for her excellent mission performance. That she's able to put on whatever mask she needs. While serving as a messenger in our Specialist Tech Division, Operator Aviwena could not give a more different vibe than Operator Gilberta. The latter is known throughout Endfield for her uninhibited sweetness and geniality, Aviwena, on the other hand, approaches socializing like a professional and manages relationships accordingly. One has to work with operator Aviwena for extended periods of time before noticing her peculiar quirks. For example, despite being extremely loquacious during small gatherings or in private, everyone who recalled the exchanges would realize that they hardly got any truth from Aviwena, especially about herself. Nevertheless, people tend to find themselves spilling their beans with Aviwena as she proved to be an excellent listener. She's always capable of asking friendly questions, leading on discussions along the direction she has planned, and concluding dialogues at just the perfect moments. Aviwena personally explained such skills with her background. She was born to a huge Cottis family in the free city of Aloikaret. Patience easily becomes the most important virtue when living with a huge number of kin. This claim has been verified. Querying Aviwena in the population database of Aloikaret gives you over 80 individuals with the same name. Whenever Aviwena casually drops a morsel of info about herself, it's always a subtle bait to get her conversation partner to lay everything out. Short dialogue is all she needs to acquire background information and contacts about everyone she is chatting with. Aviwena would also argue, with great cunning, that she did so out of professional habit that carried over from her messenger career, where one must constantly deal with people. One thing to note, no one resents Aviwena's air of mystery. Instead, it only got more people interested in chatting her up. Her presence has greatly enhanced Enfield's ability to navigate the local affairs that are often tangled and delicate. Aviwena is a master at resolving conflicts and diffusing tension, walking away without a scratch. She is like a miner navigating the crisscrossing mines and tunnels of Aloikaret. The one directing the situation will never feel lost. All right. Oh, what? Oh. Wasteland. Get a rundown on the local area? No problem. I just punched a few numbers into the system. How's the new place working? We now have basic supplies. I'd call that a huge improvement compared to the cave hideout. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dishes are not perfect, but we'll do our best to try to fix a few of our problems. Wow, the stock bill savings actually goes up fairly. Alright then. I'm going to have to get some mining going. Oh, okay. So.
換気トンネルはこっちだ。
この場所知ってる。昔ここでジニーとかくれんぼをしたことがある。ランドブレーカーが来た時、ソスさんは奇襲があるかもって。俺たちを連れて近くの小道も全部塞いだんだ。
ここを進めばランドブレーカーのたまり場に着く。この先は俺たちにできることはもうない。
It's alright, we'll take it from here.
ジニー、ペリカお姉ちゃん、もう行っちゃうんだね。渡したいものがあるの。
ジニー、横になって休んでろって言ったのに。
ジニー、抑制剤がすぐに効いてよかったわ。元気になって嬉しいけれど、それでも毎日ちゃんと休んで
Yes, it looks like she got cleaned up quite a bit.
ペリカお姉ちゃん、はい、これペリカお姉ちゃんのお願い事が叶うようにって書いたんだ。
とっても上手ね、ジニー。ありがとう。母ちゃん、しばらくはジニーから目を離さないで。特に体調の変化には十分気をつけて。薬と説明書も置いていくから、わからないことはソスさんに聞くといいわ。
家族は絶対手放したらいけない大切な宝だ。いい兄さんでいるんだな。
分かったよ。絶対そうするよ。
お兄ちゃん、マークおじさん、どこにいるの？
まだ見つかってない。だけどジニー、きっとなんとかなるから大丈夫だ。
Oh, Mark?
マークは俺たちが逃げる時に助けてくれた工業団員の一人だ。ジニーをここまで抱っこして連れてきて、だから特に懐いてたんだ。
その人今どうしてるの？無事？
それもわからない。俺たちを避難させた後にすぐ外に出て行って、それっきりなんだ。
ここで考えても仕方ないだろう。 ランドブレーカーの拠点に行って探した方がいい。
そこにいるとしたら、いえ、とにかく急いで向かいましょう。
Cool drawing. Okay. Getting much better, Mr. Enman. Make sure you get plenty of sleep. Okie dokie. Oh, I talked to them already. So.
無事だといいけど、もし捕まっちゃったら。
ランドブレーカーに誘拐とか身代金なんて考えはない。
大丈夫だよ。きっと絶対無事だって。
Sauce notes. Thank Talos for this cave. It's just big enough for everyone. Kid managed to catch a long ear and is raising it as a pet. I hope we get rescued soon, or we have to kill that poor little thing for food. Running out of food, meds, everything. What will happen to us when the supplies are gone? Thankfully, it never came to that. I want to go home. I miss my desk and my chair and my bed with soft sheets. It's turned into a wicked lair of prowling wildland beasts. I miss the hot, warm soup over some crimson stove fire, and now a furnace stands there roaring like a grim, bloody beast. I miss the golden sunshine and breeze of evening time, but it's now filled with scalding smoke, seizes up our throats. No one wants to go home, because the place is no longer our own. Oh.
ここは落石で塞がれてるな。それは簡易的な爆弾だ。落石を破壊するくらいなら、まあ十分だろう。
威力すごいじゃん。それにしてもなんか不気味なとこだよね。ランドブレーカー、ここで何してたんだろう。
侵食廃棄物。ウルフガード、これもボーンクラッシャーの仕業。
巣帳を燃やすとき、確かに侵食物質を使う。でも、ここに巣帳はない。
What are you worried about?
侵食はオリジニウムの動きを抑える効果があるのです。ただ、現状私たちが知る範囲では用途はかなり限られています。
ボーンクラッシャーだって同じだ。今まで巣帳から出る侵食廃棄物なんてただ捨てるだけだった。わざわざ並べたりなんてしない。
もしかして新しい使い方を編み出したとか、研究してたとか。
You need to thoroughly investigate this place. Need to thoroughly investigate the treasure
こ
chests.
の大地を自分の足で歩いて初めて感じる命の息吹。これこそエンドフィールドが戦い続ける理由。
外傷も争った形跡もない。でも軌道に何か詰まってた。それから手には刻印みたいなものがあるな。深淵に身を委ね新たな生命を得よ。
What?
多分こんな感じの意味だ。侵食廃棄物を削った跡がある。かけらを採取したみたいだな。
Test tubes.
で、何か分かった？
侵食を取り込もうとした形跡がある。正気じゃない。これもネファリスの影響かもしれない。
ウルフガード、この深淵というのは
超域のことだ。ボーンクラッシャーは超域を崇拝してる。だから オリジニウムじゃなくて主張みたいな古い儀式に従った巫術みたいなものしか使わない。
So they use the blight and worship the ether.
神職は超域から生まれたものです。その起源を崇拝するのは決して不思議なことではありませんが、ランドブレーカーが神職を取り込もうとしたのは超域に身を委ねるため。
ランドブレーカーは確かに狂ってるやつばっかりだ。でも超域はオリジニウムとは違ってそのまま武器になるわけじゃない。少なくとも俺はそういう使い方を知らない。ボーンクラッシャーだって分かってるはずだ。昔とは違う。今のあいつらをただの盗賊集団だとは思わない方がいいかもしれない。
Probably thinking about mischief.
とにかく見てみたらわかると思うしさ。
Yeah,
よーし、
seriously.
出発出発。
We'll kick their asses and get answers directly from them.
一帯が煙に覆われている。この裏道があって助かったわ。
あれが小型の主張だ。一番でかい主張にエネルギーを供給する役目もあるから、あれを壊せば八千代祭に行けるようになるはずだ。
じゃあ急ごう。
私たちは大地に捨てられた。
なんか声聞こえる。どこ？
ネファリス。
アーツに気をつけて進みましょう。
ボーンクラッシャー進む。見捨てない。辺境へと追いやる。最悪と上に苦しむ。裏切り者悪党強靭な盗人だと罵られる。ランドブレーカー、お前たちの呼び名だ。羽毛の集団を見下しながらそれでも強い名を与える。名前は過去の少女。その名は反逆の証。暴君にあらがった証だ。
みんな準備はできたね。
一番大変なのが最初の一歩を踏み出すこと。
想定の範囲内。
安らかに眠れ。
His weak haze fire shall scorch their throats. Their giant gates will not stop us. Boss is so smart. Okay. That boss being Nefereth. Boss bless. Our future is glory. All deniers are weak trash, and weak trash are dead. They do not deserve the blessings. Do not be a denier.
こっちよ。前に来た時に目印をつけておいたの。
Dribbles of insanity.
懐かしい感覚だ。
残念だけれど交渉に応じるつもりはないみたいね。
Recently posted an announcement. The 58th Worker Representatives Congress of the UWST is about to start. The representatives of Valley 4 will be heading to Matgorodov, the Mother of Cities. Crew, I understand your excitement and happiness. Nevertheless, please do not try to shove supplies to the representatives, as this would affect their itinerary. Every representative's traveling plans and supplies have been arranged. Please respect the break time of our representatives. Please do not visit the representatives to convey your feedback or suggestions. Oh, stuffed in a wall crack. Thank Talos they didn't find me. My Originium arts helped me to hide in this complex array of colors. To the one who finds this note, I hope you could report the situation to the Security Bureau and find a way to inform the Enfielders at the hub base. The one leading the Landbreakers is extremely dangerous. She wields a strange power. I have never seen Originium arts of her sort. A band of them probably used the underground tunnels to infiltrate the place and then open the fortress gates. That woman, she destroys everyone with a single move. A huge flamethrower brute knocked me off my legs, almost smashed me into the wall. He did. Fortunately, the rest of them left me for dead. No need to worry about me. I may be wounded, but I am still fighting them in my way.
ボーンクラッシャーはその息苦しさで人に恐怖を覚えさせるんだ。エネルギー供給用の小型市長だ。銃を撃って壊す。なんかさ、剣をずーっと振ったらもう壊せそうなんだけど。これで侵食廃棄物だって燃やせるくらいなんだ。お前の剣より硬いに決まってるだろ。台座と主体部分のつなぎを爆破すれば全部壊せるから。
あの火花出てるとこ爆発ならさ、任せてよ。私の番だ。どうですか。どこへ逃げるつもり？受け取ってる。渡せる。お遊び。ここまで。突き破る。
Blow it up. Oh. Draft of an introduction. Representatives will be meeting at Simanch. I heard fellow crewmates from other production sites will be visiting Valley 4 once the meeting is over. They will be arriving at the Valley Pass first. Gotta come up with a proper introduction for this place. My fellow crewmates, welcome to Valley 4. We are now at the Valley Pass. It is the first stop for anyone entering the valley. It is an important supplies transfer hub for Valley 4. Despite the rather small and basic facilities, we have a comprehensive fleet of self-service amenities along the pavement. These are more than capable of providing meals, repair toolkits, weapons, and gear for every traveler. This intro is looking a little too long. Getting conflicted about this. Should I rewrite? Let's blow this thing up.
壊せたな。次だ。
工業団の人はいませんね。遺体もない。引き続き捜索を続けましょう。
祖先同じ故郷からやってきた偉大なる開拓者である。汚れた開拓者でもある。しかし今はどうだ。お前たちは寒空の下で死体を燃やしてどうなる。奴らは高いビルの上で理想や未来を語る。再建した社会を謳おう。結局は新たな家畜を集めたに過ぎぬ。その血を進む税を結ぶ。お前たちは家畜となる。それとも屍の上に立つか。
手下を煽ってるな。この後何か仕掛けてくるかもしれない。
Is there another bomb thing up here? No. Blessing is glorious. Execute all deniers. Power, vengeance, future glory. Okay. Reading those is rough. Isn't there something back there to blow up? This. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh, there's another one up there. I see. Oh. The haze continues to seal off various areas. Why, hello there.
嵐を乗り越えた力だ。
Is this where that Landbreaker music came from? I can't fully explore this area till I finish this story section, I guess. Aha. Alright, got that.
これ瓶に入れたら照明として使えそうだね。
Bottle Orleans? Oh, this is the entrance that we couldn't get into. I see. Alright. Where is that? Here? Oh.
工業団の制服だな。
行動開始。まずは下にいる敵やっちゃおうよ。
Hello there.
権限レベル7殲滅。そりゃこの勢いで任せなよ。ビリビリした火を逃す。そりゃ私の番上で実施。止められますよ。撃墜揺らす。時が来た。襲撃開始。そりゃ足の番この勢いで実施。突き破る。
オーリンが砕けた宇宙、遥か遠い距離を超えここまで流れ着きました。
あなたたちはエンドフィールドですか。助かりました。ずっとあの女の人の声が聞こえてもうダメかと。
ここで何してた？なんで捕まったんだ？
私は工業団で工事隊のリーダーをしているショーナと申します。4号ヤチが襲われた時に仲間とはぐれてしまい、ランドブレーカーが人をさらっているという話を聞いて、もしかして捕まっている人がいるかもしれないと。
Very brave, but you should be more cautious.
さっき俺たちがやったやつ以外で見張りはいるか？
もっとたくさんいたはずなのですが、何か命令でもあったのか、半分以上が要塞の中に入っていなくなりました。その時にあなたたちを見かけたので、助けを呼ぶチャンスだって。
あのさ、マークって人を見なかった？流浪者を避難させてたって人なんだけど。
マークですか？さっきランドブレーカーと一緒に要塞に入るところを見ました。彼、本当に臆病ですから。
裏切ったってこと？
マークさんはショーナさんでしたね。要塞のことは私たちに任せて基地に戻ってください。あちらはもう安全が確保されていますから。
はい、
近くに仲間がいないか少し探して基地に行きます。皆さんもお気をつけて。
She's probably the real
要塞に
traitor.
向かいましょう。これ以上遅れるわけにはいきません。
That Mark guy sounds like he went out of his way to help me a lot. I'm not willing to believe he's a bad person just yet. Goodbye. How did I miss? Not the last one. How did I miss that? What the hell? Oh no, there was something blocking the way, wasn't there? One of those barriers. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say.
危ない。この煙は避けて進むべきです。
Okay, I guess we don't have a choice. All of those barriers are gone now. I assume. Hello there. Oh, there's still one.
みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。
大地が受け入れてくれますように。
気にしなくていいわ。 仕事だもの。
Electric Nexus. Where am I supposed to run the... Am I supposed to take the power cables all the way from down there up the road to here? Really? That was the only place that was like blocked off completely from me, right? Oh. Yeah, here.
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めて。
出番みたいだね。
え？いや、見せてあげない。任せなよ。終わらせる。最善の方法だ。襲撃開始。私のバッグに排除しましょう。止められないわよ。止まれ。突き上がる。この勢いで任せなよ。終わらせる。最善の方法だ。私のバッグ同列にビリビリ来たいよ。そりゃ。
Just in time.
見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
みんなよくやったね。
気にしなくていいわ。仕事だもの。
オーリデンは砕けた宇宙、遥か遠い距離を越え、ここまで流れ着きました。
Huh. Celestial Observation Log, Valley 4. All is well. I'll be assigned to another department for the next cycle. Probably end up at the UWST Security Bureau. But I only just managed to set up the Celestial Monitoring Framework here. To the one taking over my post, I advise you to follow my format and template for making the Celestial Observation Logs. Doesn't matter if you're a resident messenger, scout, or crewmate. The primary responsibility of a Celestial Observer in the Frontiers is to record special celestial phenomena, especially anchors flying overhead. You can ignore most non-essential data readings. This region covers 12 observation posts, and you'll have to visit all of them every cycle. It's physically demanding, so you gotta conserve your brain juice for the most essential matters. You have 2 units of Ryan antenna. Keep one of those as your backup. We got optical lenses at every operational post, observation post. All the observation posts are stocked, but not abundantly so. Contact a nearby UWST or Endfield site if you got a situation. Someone should be able to help. Do not aggravate the local Agaloy. The cleanup crew may have missed an anchor or two. Expect Agaloy presence and keep your distance. But everyone says that anchors never strike the same place twice. Since the anchors have already hit this area, your work might be easy. Keep up the good work. Stay on target. Time of record, observation cycle 2. Optical events none, signal events none. All is well. I'm a professional scout. I have started my Celestial Observer's journey in Valley 4. Let's do it. Cycle 45. Normal. 59. Normal. Cycle 60. Drop in apparent magnitude of Talos. The apparent magnitude of this system star has not changed, but the apparent magnitude of the gas giant Talos has dropped by 0.27 during the evening, constituting an abnormal and significant change that goes beyond the cycle average. Maybe we should call this a random event. Correlating the brightness of celestial entities to anchorfall frequencies feels like science fiction to me. I've monitored 60 observation cycles and no new anchors appeared in this region. It's so boring out here. Cycle 61. See, correlation does not imply causation. Cycle 216. Normal. Okay. Was this that one I saw? Oh, there's the mushrooms. I need those. How do I get up there? How? How do I get up there? I just jump, right? Oh, yes it is. Okay. Oh. Seriously? I'm really glad I came over here. Okay. I've already... Yeah, I already promoted her. It's these two.
どこに行くの？どこに行くの？ ないわ。だってプロだもの。振り返ってみると、ずいぶん長い道のりを歩いてきたのね。故郷からもあの頃からもずーっと遠く離れて。目標に向かって一歩一歩努力していけばいいよね。成長したなって思った時は日記に書くことにしているんです。木の年輪が成長を刻んでいくみたいに。
Oh boy. That one costs a lot. Not going to spend my proto prisms on that just yet. These guys are all... yeah. Oh, she doesn't have an upgraded weapon right now. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I decided to explore that. Oh.
狂気にあふれた道、退路を断ち、妥協も終わりもない道を行かねばならぬ。我々は倒れ、しかしそれでも存在する。忘れるな、もう一つの名を、ランドブレーカーというその名を。今人類同士の戦いが始まるのだ。
空気が乾いてる。今夜は天気がいいみたいだね。ぐっすり眠れそうだ。
Oh, okay, there's a teleport point up here. It's like I kind of want to go back and get rid of stuff. Okay, so shift click puts stuff away automatically. She's just giving us a whole monologue. Whirling.
懐かしい感覚だ。
Oh, hi there.
一番大変なのは最近の一歩を踏み出すこと。最善の方法。キラブルの番。情熱的。どこへ逃げるつもり？
大事なものがありそうだね。みんなよくやったね。
And another orb. Still don't know what those are for yet. However, oh, I don't need T creds right now, so skip that one. What I need is promotional materials. Oh, this doesn't go where I thought it did. Oh, okay, we can just open that. Level 35, it's only 2 enemies. Oh. Ah. Oh, he teleported. Did it?
大量だ。
Oh, I got my ass handed to me pretty good in that one. Can we rest here? Doesn't seem like it. What's this? Nothing right now. Oh, it's one of their den stacks. Oh, shit. Oh, you can do that. Okay. Thanks. What? Screw you. I want to make another relay tower just for this. So we don't have a choice. That's what that was.
懐かしい感覚だ。
Couple of amethyst mining nodes. I can't make amethyst miners though right now. Before I do this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
暖かくて気持ちいいわね。
ほんの少しの調整でもっと戦果が上げられるものなのです。この大地を自分の足で歩いて初めて感じる命の息吹。これこそエンドフィールドが戦い続ける理由。
I decided to get some food while I was gone, so a few minutes. Alright, I am back. I have eaten. Now we'll see what the big kerfuffle is all about. Oh, like an arena. Neferith.
静かにしろ。生きていたのは嬉しい。我慢の限界だったからね。姉さん、苦痛の味はどうだ？我が救世主。
Oh boy.
管理人、気をつけて。
客人だ、もてなしてやる。
誰も生きては返さない。また狼野郎か。うっとうしい。いい。どうせ死ぬ運命だ。
おしゃべりだ。
思ってたよりなかなか動けるね。
月水揺らす。
安心して次はない。
Oh boy. Oh. Okay.
いつから離れろ。
目標捕捉発射。
もうここにいるよ。
Stunning. And he's dead. Oh. That was savage.
いいね、お見事。
管理人が追い詰めてほころびが生まれなかった。
ん What just happened? Wait. He was kept in a room that didn't have any... Okay. Nice guys, huh? UWST crewmate. Ah, fuck. UWST crewmate is covered in wounds and no longer breathing. In his dying moments, he still clenches an auropathy suppressant in his hand. This is Mark. He probably went to get them for that little girl. 99% sure. Yeah. Fuck.
ポンクラッシャーの門
お頭が最後のチャンスをくれるらしいぜ。コーチのどこに何人いる？答えりゃ見逃してやるってさ。仲間を助けたいんじゃねえのか？なあ、もう少しこっちに来てくれないか。分かってんじゃねえか。聞いてやるぜ。これは工業団の薬だ。くたばれ、強盗め。
That makes me kind of sad. She knows about that too?
必死に指導者になろうとする。救世主、そして暴君にする。それなら我々の違いは何だ？
Wolfguard, what the fuck? The road is completely out. The team had no choice but to return to the hub base and find a solution.
Handling, ペリカ観察官。八千要塞の状況はどうだ？さっきの音は。
ボーンクラッシャーのリーダーがいました。逃げる時に橋を壊されてしまって。
そこはエネルギーコーチへの支援に使う最短ルートです。アンカーの影響で空路は使えませんから、ランドブレーカーの狙いは明白です。
Fortunately, Wolfguard is after them as we speak.
足取りがつかめるといいですが。新種にエネルギーコーチへのルートは他にもある？
オリジニウム研究パークを通る道もありますが、かなり時間がかかります。それにアンカーが落下してから各地で崩落が起き、撤去作業は難航しそうでして。アンドレイ、現場の状況は？
道は岩に塞がれてて、ちょっと面倒なことになってたよ。調査員に詳細を送ってもらったから見てみてくれ。
ここは私たちが通ってきた道ね。崩落の中を抜け出すのは本当に大変だったけれど。
こういった落石を早く取り除くには、大型の重機やエネルギーだってかなり必要になる。それに基地の関連設備は全部破壊されちゃったし。
まさに泣きっ面に蜂ってやつだ。
とにかく撤去作業のためのチームを急いで作って、作業員の防護用装備も新しくしないと。工業団の工事用車両を修理すれば撤去作業に使えるはずだ。
アンドレイさん、修正工業システムが役に立ちそうですね。
確かに。よし、修正工業システムが設計基準を満たしているか検証する時が来たら。よし、修正工業エリアに集合。
ペリカ観察官、基地の復旧作業が終わりそうになく、撤去作業チームを作るにはもう少しお時間をいただきそうです。
現場の状況的にも特徴と合致していた。でもネファリスはなぜ？
ペリカ観察官？
ごめんなさい。少し考え事をしていて。まずは急いで準備を進めましょう。 早くランドブレーカーの目的を突き止めなければ。
そうですね。今回のランドブレーカーの動きは不審な点が多いですから。
新種にこれまでに4号や地で懲役現象を直接操れる人間がいるという話を聞いたことがある？
え？それはありえません。懲役は非常に危険性が高いですから、研究でさえ思うように進んでいません。懲役に触れて無傷でいられる人間など、それは不可能です。そもそも懲役とは生命の誕生とは対極にあるもの。ご存知とは思いますが。
Side opposing the origins of life.
教科書にも載っている、みんなが知っている言葉です。けれどテラの人間はこの星の全てを理解していたわけではありません。
ええ、しかし今はまず目の前の問題に集中するべきでしょう。
私たちにできることはある？
修正工業エリアでアンドレイの手伝いをお願いできますか？私も物資の準備をしにそちらに向かいます。
The AIC's support, I'm confident, will have the roads cleared in no time. My apologies, there are still some matters requiring your attention during this period. However, I'm sure they will further strengthen your preparations. Before we start that... Ah, shit. I teleport to those. I'm going to get sucked into story stuff. Ah, there we go. Aha! Go get that. His arm's gonna get sore. Oh, can I? Is this permanently stuck up there? Well, how the hell am I supposed to get those resources in? Bro. Is it on the outside then? Clearly not. What's this? Recommended level 40. Oh. Oh, he is actually level 40, okay. Oh. 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 So you're not invincible while you... Okay. Yeah, invincible while you use your special abilities like ZZZ. Okay, copy that. Oh, whoa. Oh. Here people have the health that you exited the protocol space with. I did not know that. Alright. Oh, is that the other Orlean that I was missing? Yeah, I have all of them now. The music didn't end after I left. Got 2 surveys to do. Alright. Oh, people have set up zip lines, huh? Welcome back. Zipline blocked. Well, then why would they set them up here? These guys are morons. I started a boss fight and I stopped it halfway and the music didn't stop. They're just playing boss music this whole time. Okay, so it doesn't... It doesn't go into the... What's this? Oh, it takes a long time to mine those because of the purity being low. I see. Lots of people preparing this. Very useful here. I guess that's the only originium mine in this area. Okay, boss music gone now. Mark is gone. Is that so? I'll let the others know. Everyone here owes him their lives. Actually, it's not just him. Every UWST crewmate who helped also deserves our gratitude. I'll never forget them. If there's ever a way we could help, please tell me. What about that person who is cursing his name? I want to talk to that person. Oh, so they're all out here now. But that story section's been finished. Feeling better? Understand?
元気か
Seems like as we set up more factory stuff and give them more stuff, so these settlements will start to expand, as will our factories around them. It's pretty cool. My friends are dumping all kinds of Arknights lore into Discord right now, so I keep glancing over there. We don't know how to shut down that stupid thing of theirs, do we? Cool.
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。
Weapon too. Did you see that smug ass Aviwena girl that I picked up?
手強い敵がいそうだ。
People thought Yuzuha from Zenless Zone Zero was smug. This girl, oh my lord.
一番大変なのは最初の一歩を踏み出す。いい回転の方法。もうここにいるよ。
完璧な連携だったね。
安らかに眠れ。
その調子よ。
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。
出番みたいだね。
やる気を見せてあげないとね。
本当に見事でしたね。
この勢いで。
Wait, it's up above, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, well let's see if we could do something with this den stack now.
一番大変なのは最初にいろい大変の方法だ。
ほほ
大地が受け入れてくれますよ。
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
権限レベル7殲滅。
この勢いで大変の方法だ。
安らかに眠れ。
さすがだね。
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。
I don't seem to be able to do anything with this stuff. Do I? If I brought power down here, could I activate those switches?
妙だな。出番みたいだね。
襲撃開始。
終わらせ。いい風だ。君はここで。終わり。
本当に見事でしたね。
最善の方法だ。
Oh, there's more people.
出番みたいだね。
撃墜揺らした。止められないわよ。
This girl that I just picked up.
最高の状態だ。
どこに行くの？
When I first pulled her, the whole introduction thing, she had. Oh, I haven't seen that kind of smug from an anime character in a long time.
慎重に対処しよう。
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一にしていろよ。
エースに任せない。
終わらせん。
最善の方法だ。嵐を乗り越えた力に最善の
完璧な連携だった。
僕に任せない。
お見事です。リージャン号全域ブト。
I figured you'd like her. Weapon experience, that's not what I want. What else do we have? Try to open up all these portals because some. Ah, okay. Skill up. That's one that I could use for sure. Promotions. Okay. He's got gun turrets down here. Inman, please clean up this energy alluvium quickly. Quickly? Like now? Well, if we leave this alluvium unchecked, the consequences may spiral out of control. While cleaning out the alluvium, you must stand your ground until every enemy is defeated. Try to use the combat facilities that our operators have placed. It can help you fight off enemies, but you can build more to ramp up our advantage. Roger that. Okay. Energy alluvium may appear at certain locations of Talos 2. Approach an energy alluvium to activate it and view its details. After activating a challenge, a large number of enemies will appear at the alluvium. Defeat all enemies of an energy alluvium for the first time. Provides a first clear. Okay. See. Ah. Oh, I see. It's one of those. I got you. Oh. We aren't done yet. Success. Run into another energy alluvium. Try to clean it up as well, Enmin. We're counting. Okay. How do we check our exploration? What do you mean rig is unpowered? Is this full? Okay. Oh, you can buy these. Alright. For that, I just realized I have enough credits. Oh, I haven't repaired enough. Okay. I have enough credits to upgrade this supply thing, so I'm gonna do that right now. What does it take to upgrade it again? $20,000. All right. The items that those things produce are used for upgrading my spaceship. Oh. Oh. This whole area got cleaned up. Okay. So it is developing over time. I like that. Edmund, have you started using industrial explosives? AIC can produce portable explosives too. Just keep some on you and you won't need to scavenge your barrels. Craft them on the spot. You're a very dangerous lady. I'm surprised Perlika even lets me talk to you. They're putting all of this back together. Really well. New items have appeared as things change. Okay. This is something I really appreciate. Development of a world like this. This is like the most destroyed area because this is where the Anchorfall landed. And it is still quite destroyed. Weren't able to get in here before, though.
調べてみる価値がありそうね。
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I can't interact with this one. Because it won't let me do it from up here. I was thinking that you get up on there, but how? I was like, oh, maybe this forklift will do it, but... Okay. Seems like it would have been too far away anyways. Oh, an early. That was not there before.
これ瓶に入れたら照明として使えそうだね。
That was 100% not there before. I went back through there. I think this is like a dead end before. No. I wasn't able to use that elevator the last time I came here, I don't think. Because there was no power. Is that an Orlean up there? It's. No, it's not. It's just a reflection. Is that the robot that Andre was talking about? Oh, this robot carried way too much. No wonder it broke down. Oh, that was... Thank you, Inman. These supplies are really important. Valley 4 is in a mess. The logistics robots keep breaking down. We'll likely need your help again. Sure thing. Bot fixing isn't that hard. You've really been a huge help, Enmin. I was trying to find that when I first got his message about it, but it didn't show up on the map, so I was like, well, I wonder, did I already fix it or something? Now I know that is not the case.
一番大変なのは最初の一歩を踏み出すこと。ええ、やる気を見せてあげないとね。
Messages. The administrator is sifting through trash cans in the city. I'm sure that looks real good. There is hazardous stuff. I keep it. Okay, let's go find out what they want. Oh, it's not going to force me to? Okay. Well, if that's the case. Oh, cool. Like that. I don't have to build conveyor belts. If that's the case, I'm going to go place these Originium miners. We'll probably be able to use... Probably be able to auto-gather from them at some point. It's part of our automation. I can't imagine it's going to make me go collect from them manually all the time. Oh, mineral veins not yet. Oh! As the development level increases, you get more veins at these. I see. Okay. All right. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. Eventually we're going to be able to go through here, but not yet. Logistics platform is temporarily closed for cable car maintenance. Contact security if you need the gate open. These are the words written on this piece of paper.
計画の構想を見ると、今の修正工業システムはまだ全然初期段階なんだ。本来工業の生産ラインを作り上げることは一朝一夕でできるもんじゃない。だけど俺たちは4号谷地で技術を積み重ねてきた。だからこのスピードで開発を進められているが、他の場所で環境も違えばそう簡単にはいかないだろうな。
それに大型の設備を作るためには多くのエネルギーが必要になる。
撤去作業には多機能ドリルマシンを搭載した車両を使うんだが、動かすためには大量のオリジニウム鉱物が必要なんだ。
Okay.
まずは鉱物を採掘する効率を上げる必要があるな。そのためには工業発展計画で関連する工業技術のレベルを上げないと。
Oh, okay. Well, damn. Sourcing, logistics, processing, power, combat. Electric mining rings. Okay. So there we go. This is what I was talking about. Just like 10 minutes ago.
Oh. 技術検証用のツールだ。周辺の環境データを集めて、それをもとに条件に合った組み合わせを修正工業システムに提案してくれる優れものなんだ。集めたデータは管理しやすいように工業ポイントに変換されるぞ。よし、早速試してみようじゃないか、管理人。
Okay, hang on. There's an alluvium over here, right? Probably got a side quest for me in a little bit. I thought there was up here somewhere. Am I tripping? Okay, well, whatever.
ここのみんなはタロ2のことをどう思っているの？
文明地帯の波を振り返ると
風は止まない。
Okay.
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。
君はここで。
Goodbye.
みんな自分。
I like how it says recommended level 20 for level 10 enemies.
リにお疲れ様です。自己紹介します。私はエンジニア部から派遣された技術員フォーカスです。修正工業システムの運用担当でもあります。ご覧の通りこの付近に強約測定装置をたくさん設置しておきました。準備が整うと今のように回収のタイミングを教えてくれます。これはもう回収できるみたいですね。試してみてください。もし周辺の環境が厳しい場合は一気に複数の工業ポイントがもらえる時もあるんですよ。
Okay.
では管理人、まずは電動最高機の技術を開放しましょう。
Oh, so I just get 5 of them straight up. Okay. And you get rewards for doing the tutorial. Word. Don't need that hand-holdy of a tutorial. My lord. It's got tutorial for every single button you have to click. Yes, yes. Okay. Holy moly. I got nothing against tutorials, but I don't need a tutorial to that hand-holdy. Jesus. Oh, there's that. Alright. Okay, goes down back there. Nope. Why would I want to put it in my backpack? Get this guy while we wait for stuff to mine. Alright. I'll just take the recommended ones. Oh, exploration. Interesting. What does it take to make the electric miners? Ah. Let's go collect all those data logger things. Alright, I need to take amethyst ore and put it in my backpack for some strange reason. Molding unit can process materials with the mold tag to make materials for making medication and food production. Shocker.
管理人、オリジニウム鉱物と主小鉱物は用意できたか?
Take these mineral ores.
よくできたら、これでエネルギーの問題は解決だ。撤去作業のチームはもう集まってるよ。準備ができたらすぐ作業に入れるぞ。
お疲れ様です。まだ不足している物資はありますか？
装備、工具に修理キット。たくさんあるが、なんとかこっちで揃えられそうだ。現場のことは指揮を担当しているバンニコフに聞いてみてくれ。
あんた、本当にエンドフィールドの管理人だったんだな。俺も仲間もおかげさまで随分助けられたよ。仕事も間もなく始められそうなんだが、少し悩んでいることがあって。
今の状況で遠慮する必要はないわ。困っていることがあれば何でも相談して。
アンドレイさんがどうしても超域エネルギー探査装置を持っていけと言うんだが、いろんな面で負荷が大きいからな。普通の作業服を改造しようにも対応が難しいんだ。
アンドレイさんはあなたたちが心配なのね。バンニコフさん、改造が難しいようなら防護服を新たに作りましょう。
Parlika just casually giving me more work.
今から工場ごと建てよっていうのか。
That's what the AIC factory is for.
エンドフィールドには強薬コアを使った生産体制が整えられているから、すぐに準備するわ。
It's the AIC to assemble various kinds of gear to improve the operator's combat performance. Minor overalls. Valley stock bills and amethyst components. Earned Valley stock bills better. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh, now I can manufacture them. Okay. How many do we need? Oh. I just need to do the tutorial for it? Okay. Hi there.
出番みたいだね。
いや、D ジャンゴ全員ブラスト。
受け取っていいを逃す。リスク。いい風だ。襲撃開始。私のバッジキラがチャンス。どこへ
逃がさないよ。
Promotions.
エンドフィールド危機対策班。
出番みたいだね。
すべて想定の範囲内です。援護します。この勢いで終わらせる。最善の
いい動きだ。
見事な連携。
More of the flaily boys. There's one. There he is.
一番大変なのが最初の一歩 D ジャンゴベイフィースト
Goodbye. We still don't. I'm assuming this is like an elevator, but nothing has happened here, so still don't have access to it. I'm assuming that this area is going to eventually get cleaned up, like our hub. It's going to give us access to a larger amount of stuff in there, but I don't know yet. The wavy boy. Well, that didn't go where I wanted it to. Out of 11. Okay, doing good. Oh my lord, I don't want to do this right now. My god. Really? Why do I have to... Jesus. Bro, I don't need this. in depth. Teaches you about clicking every like it's got a tutorial to click the X button on every single bloody. Don't need that. Hey, this isn't. Never would have figured that out. Ever in the history of the world. Oh, okay. So by doing these tutorials, it's going to give me blueprints that I can use easily. That I'm okay with. Yeah, when I've already played Satisfactory and Factorio, the last thing I want is to be told how to push every single button in a bloody interface when I'm doing a tutorial. Ugh. Yes. Wuling is the next area that we'll be going to.
New industrial technology is now available.
Sing.
New industrial technology is now available.
Apparently my inventory is full. How? Oh. Why do I have all this Virginium? Oh.
Yes.
Bro. Don't need a tutorial right now. Good lord. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I am the guys will just have to live without me for a little while. Okay. Now have basic supplies. I'd call that a huge improvement over our cave hideout. Conditions are not perfect, but we'll do our best to try and fix a few of our problems. Alright. Why are people placing zip lines in the forest if they're just blocked? You cut down these trees or something? Oh. Then I don't get it. feel like getting miners up on all of the resource nodes ASAP is probably smart, because you're going to be wanting all of these resources as you ramp up factory production. That's why I didn't want to get bogged down in building production lines at the moment. I want to go get all of the resource nodes, then I'll come back and do that. Oh, that's where it is. Shit, okay. I get it. Hi, boys. Die. You gotta be shitting me. Fine. Oh, maybe that'll work. Did. Okay. Perfect. All right. Intact weapons would be forcibly taken apart and reassembled by the landbreakers to create other weapons. The landbreakers only need weapons that work. If their cobbled gun could not be fired, they would just swing it as a club. Okay. So this is where I exited before. What I want is over here. A way to get over there? I thought it was blocked before. That's definitely a wall. How the fudge? How? What?
強敵だ。慎重に対処しよう。
How the hell do we get down there? It doesn't let us use this elevator anymore either. Okay. Bye. This is a fourth one. Apparently there's a fourth mineral bed that I missed putting a miner on. Oh, and I need to replace those ones with electric. Okay. Apparently I can't get them all with the same power pole. So I'll have these two. Looks like there might be one appearing under that rock eventually. Two there. And these two. Where's my nearest power pole? Going towards it. I missed this one. It looks like this will become an end. Probably. All right. Each of those drills uses up some of the power from my factory, though, so I'm not sure how you increase the maximum power. Oh.
きたよ、管理人。作業員に渡してね。
Oh, well, I need to make a couple more then. I'm not giving them the ones that are equipped by my characters. Ugh. Barium component. Okay. I'll have to refine this later. Something more efficient. Here they are. Hope they fit.
助かったよ。これで装備は大丈夫だ。ありがとな。
これを今作ったってのか？
これが修正工業システムの実力ってわけか。やるじゃねえか。
エンドフィールドの話はたくさん聞いていたけど、百聞は一見にしかず。こんなに便利だなんてね。ずいぶん手間も省けるわ。
よーし、作業開始だ。
管理人、みんなやる気いっぱいだな。よし、人員はバッチリだ。次は車両の修理と改造だな。部品の取り外しと交換は現場の作業員に任せて、俺は車両アップグレード用の部品を用意するよ。
管理人、工業発展計画から部品製造を研究すれば組み立て機を手に入れられますよ。それで準備は完了です。
I already did that.
ドリルマシンのコア部分には主将部品が必要だよ。組み立て機で少し作っておこう。
Click the simulation fitting unit to acquire the system blueprint. Oh god. Alright. Another simulation. So wait, how do you even get to those simulations?
「進むべき道が見えてきたよ」。
Ah. Oh. It's from the plan to the research tree. That's it. Oh. That's interesting. I guess enemies attack your facilities every now and then. Oh, power outage. Yeah. Okay, I know how to make.
空気が
止まれ。来やがる。
大地からの贈り物だ。
Oh, you're gonna make me watch. I like how it also makes me put 50 in there instead of the 3 necessary. Let's strangle this lady. Good night, Yume.
Entering core AIC area.
Oh, you get a significant amount of experience for completing the simulations, huh? Wait, you only get tokens for weapons from having a maxed out 6-star operator? That's... actually, let's see. Yeah, so the limited weapon isn't. So it's just the basic 6-star weapons. And I guess the 5 that are like the signature weapons of the 5 basic 6-star units. It's Cosmic Voice is Ardelia's, right? And Grand Vision is like administrators. I'm assuming this Kraviger's last rites. What are these though? From Witching Hour. Interesting. Alright. like midnight. Alright. I think I might call it here, and then we'll pick this up again tomorrow. Good night for now. Thanks for watching. See you next time.